All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Orlando Magic. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Leonard's shot's good.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 5 now.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Bryant, the pass to Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Curry passes to Pettit. Here's Chamberlain. It's James on the wing. There's a screen. Inside. Oh, deflected. The Magic need to put one up here. Tries again. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Mutombo. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Orlando trailing here. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Orlando again missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Bryant, left side. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Orlando calls timeout.
Orlando.
1:27 left now in the first quarter. Here's Curry, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
One shot. And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Capella. He shoots. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Capella. 1:06 left in the first quarter here. James outside from deep three-point range. Pettit passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance effort. Blocked. And he gets it back. James outside. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Orlando again missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Durant, the pass to Leonard. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. Now, here is James. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Magic trail by 3. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Pettit, good.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Leonard passes to Durant. Bryant outside. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Orlando with the ball. And here's James. He's got 5. Here's Pettit from the top of the key. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Durant against James. Durant surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Another shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Orlando. Trailing by 2. And the Magic call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Curry with it. Durant covering. Leonard against James. To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Now here's Bryant. On the wing, Durant puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Mutombo. The three is up. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's James. Double team on James. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Bryant against James. Durant for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Fires from deep. Out to the right wing. Second chance shot. Durant pulls it in. The Hawks leading. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Leonard for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep. That's good from Curry on the assist by James. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant finds Bryant. Here's Mutombo. They set the pick. Here's Leonard. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Leonard's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Clock at 6. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Curry against Leonard. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. James, left side. Basket counts. And now a 3-point Magic lead. Leonard with the ball. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Magic leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Orlando leading. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pettit in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. This one for 3. Mutombo with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And that one is stuffed right through. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Now James. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It's a 1-point game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Fades back. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. There's a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Leonard finds Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Atlanta, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Orlando calls timeout. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Over Curry, and the basket by Mutombo. Here's James. He's got 7. Here's Pettit, guarded by Durant. Pulls it, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Pettit's got 5 points. The Hawks lead by 3. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Inside, deflects the pass. Counted. Mutombo's got 4 points in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
James against Leonard. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Leonard passes to Mutombo. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Durant with the bucket.
Assisted by Kobe Bryant.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. James against Bryant. Leonard outside. Lets the three fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And so Durant will bring it up for Atlanta. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. O'Neal with it. Out to Leonard. Now Bryant. Orlando with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Hawks leading. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Leonard finds Durant. Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Durant. The Hawks need to get one up here. Mutombo. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Bryant against James. Here's Pettit. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pettit's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Now here's Leonard, and he's going for the oop here. In transition, the Magic on the run. Curry takes it in. Converts after the nice spin. And Orlando leads by 2.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Curry against Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard passes to O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
James outside. And it's off from three-point range. James is gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal inside. Hits the jump hook. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Pettit. Gets the three to fall.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And Atlanta has possession. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Chamberlain outside Curry. Curry draws the double. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. It's deflected. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. Over James. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And here's James. Down low. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. They get it again! Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Pettit passes to James. LeBron at full speed. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from James.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And the Hawks with possession here. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. From about 19. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's Orlando. Pettit passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Magic, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
We got this. We got this.
And the second of two is good, and that gives him a lead.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Pass to Leonard. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. The shot misses, and so they foul intentionally.
And they clearly prefer to take their chances with him at the line.
Third team foul. At the line for two, Wilt Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. Taken away! And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Orlando, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
.23 seconds left in the game. Durant finds Bryant. Leonard for 3. And Atlanta misses again. Here's James. And so Orlando takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Welcome. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Magic starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Pettit in at the 3, the small forward. Chamberlain, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Shaq. Here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And now, let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Clock at 2, off the inbound. Leonard, no luck. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Rick Carlisle.
We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. Now Leonard, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Left side Curry. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Leonard gets it to go.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
James against Leonard. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry with another miss. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Pettit. He's covered by Leonard. Now Chamberlain. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Chamberlain got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the shot goes down.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Outside, James. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Pippen down low. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Ready, everyone? Let's hear it for you.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Pacers. Outside Pippen. This one for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Orlando moving the ball around. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pippen pulls it down. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Off target from the wing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
It's a tie game in Indiana. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Pippen. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Curry following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Curry passes it to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal kicks to Pippen. All alone. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Pippen's got 5.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's Pettit. He has yet to score.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Leonard, and again it's Indiana.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry, a screen on Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, guarded by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron, shoots the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Now Pippen. He has 5 to the middle. They swipe it. Outside Curry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pettit missing. Indiana leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. James with some nice D. Here's Orlando now. Outside Curry. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Over Wembanyama. Another miss by Orlando.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Got a piece of it. Here's James on target from 13 feet. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to.
Timeout.
But he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Make some noise.
.129 left in the first half of the game. Wembanyama outside. Here's Pettit, guarded by Pippen. Chamberlain trying to get open. Here's Pettit. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, that is...
How about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Curry. The Pacers making the shot. Clock at 6. Fires, high post. That's short off the rim. Indiana leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. He was all alone on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Pettit in at the small forward position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Magic trail by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pettit. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
James against Leonard for the tie. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pippen outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. James looking around. Curry making it look so easy.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
We want to give you shirts for this, but you need...
Indiana leading. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Magic. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. It's Curry. That time on the assist by James. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
James against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over O'Neal. And the shot is long. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Pacers. The lead is 2. And it's Pippen missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Back to Curry, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Leonard against James for the lead. James cooking from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Pippen's got 9 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
From deep, LeBron. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shot from the wing. Pippen can't hit. Orlando trailing here. Outside Curry. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Curry, no good. Curry's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Curry against Leonard. Curry with it. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Pacers lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot clock at 6. James, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Curry looking around. Pass to James. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Magic lead by 1. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Magic?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
That's to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Orlando leading. Pass to LeBron. Here's Bennett. Chamberlain down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside, James. No good with the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen down low. Curry meets him. And now Orlando on the break. Bennett the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with it. Defended by Shaq. LeBron kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Magic lead by 3.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block. Curry against Pippen. In the corner, it's James. Traps in the tray. James has got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Count that one.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pippen against Curry. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
It's time for dancing. All kids for all dancers.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pippen with a wide open look. Misses the three. And so James will bring it up for the Orlando Magic.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul but still getting the shot off.
First team. Along for the Magic. Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass, Pippen. Shaq against Chamberlain. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Oh, the strength of Leonard.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic. LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
There's 21 seconds left in the game, and now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando. LeBron James taking 2 shots.
We got this. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Offensive rebound. sinks the three-pointer.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Every day for this, fans. Your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Five seconds left in the fourth. A three from Wembanyama. That one doesn't go. And so it's Orlando winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. No good with a layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock from downtown. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Over Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Bryant against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Bryant. Leonard, shot's good.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. James against Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Bryant. Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Pacers trail by 5. Curry passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Unloads. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Magic, Kobe Bryant. 1 shot.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Time for your Indiana Pace, everyone. Let's get it.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Leonard. The 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
1:11 left in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
.54 seconds left to play in the first. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Curry from deep three-point land. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Orlando ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Indiana trailing here. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Bryant against Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And the Magic call time here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Curry with a steal. Leonard looking around. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
He does not get the second one.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Orlando shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one's off.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
So he can't get either to fall. Indiana leading. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Leonard's got room. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
It's stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Outside Curry from deep. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Boy, how fast Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Indiana on offense. Leonard passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Magic trail by 5. Now James. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Durant against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard up top. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. Another one falls for Indiana.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And the Magic call time here. And James has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 7-point differential. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Both good from the line that time. 1:22 left in the second quarter. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. Pacers leading by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Curry looking it over. Clock at 6. Out to Leonard. From deep, Wembanyama. Orlando with the rebound. And Bryant, here we go. It's good. Bryant's got 5 now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Curry against Bryant. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game. And no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Setting the floor for the Magic, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Leonard on the wing. They set the pick. No good on the triple. Magic trail by 10. Outside Durant. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Leonard outside. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by the Magic. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. And here's Bryant. He's got 5. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Nothing yet for him here in the 3rd quarter. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. The 3 from Wembanyama. No good that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to James. Now Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pacers leading by 4. Now Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Orlando calls timeout. Here's James. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Durant against Leonard. Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. It's tipped. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard up top, guarded by Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Indiana misses again.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Here's Durant. There's the drive. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Bryant with it. 7 points in the game. Shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Pacers up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Count that one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's James. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's O'Neal, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At the line for the Magic, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Indiana leading by 5. Now here's Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, Kawhi Leonard is 230 pounds of nothing but pure strength. What a finish at the rim.
Pass to O'Neal. Bryant with it. Here's James. Jacks up with 3. Drains the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Wembanyama. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Guarded by Durant. To the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Orlando calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Back to James. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Wembanyama scanning the floor.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Curry against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Step back and fire. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. James outside. Pulls it from 20. Off the window. It's good.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Magic. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Magic trail by 5. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. It's James on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from James.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Orlando calls timeout. Antetokounmpo against James, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Bryant. Fader on the way. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player. Curry
against Bryant. Right inside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Curry draws the double. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Orlando calls timeout. They're behind by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Bryant outside. The shot, no good. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Orlando Magic. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got James. Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. And that one's good by Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to LeBron. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Orlando with the ball. Giannis dishes to O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw missing.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Good on the second free throw. So it's Atlanta now. It's a 3-point game. Pippen feeling it out a bit. James way outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. Right block shot. Outside for George. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Inside. It's blocked by Shaq. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
On defense, Orlando. Now, Giannis. To the middle. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Here's James. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
James against Curry. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Leonard finds Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to George. Curry looking around. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Shaq can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 4. 1:53 left in the first. Here's Pippen. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. LeBron outside. drains it from beyond the arc.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Orlando now. They trail by 1. Curry with it. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Pass to James. Outside for Pippen. From outside, off the mark. And it's Orlando's ball. George looking over the floor. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard against Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta leading by just 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Here's LeBron. They've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Orlando trailing here. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to George. Good work defensively by Pippen.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
First team foul.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And George drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pippen outside. LeBron outside. Pass to Wembanyama. James against Giannis. 6 to shoot. Outside for Pippen. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. Orlando leading. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, George. Shaq against Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
It's time to get loud for your 407 dance team.
Curry on the wing. And stolen by LeBron. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Hawks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Clock is at 3. Tries to hit him. And the rejection by James. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Tries from the block. Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Curry against LeBron. Fires the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. George against Pippen. Outside, George. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. James against Curry. 5 to shoot.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Outside Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George. It's his first trip to the line.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Magic trail by 4. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Start it.
For the 407, make some noise, Magic fans.
Hawks on D. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
James outside, inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. Leonard with the steal. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Pippen for 3. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 1. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Giannis. Up top, Curry. A kick out to O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. For the tie. With the clock winding down, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Atlanta has possession. It's a 1-point game. Outside Leonard. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's George missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pippen against Curry. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both shots good from the stripe. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 11-footer.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Curry against LeBron. From about 16 and off the glass. That one's good. LeBron's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Yes, that's James picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
Well, how about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Outside Curry to end the run. A putback, and O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Poked away, Paul George with the steal. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Bucket is good. George has got 6.
And I always talk about the first 2 steps in transition, and Paul George out quick and decisively that time.
James the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard from 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo up top. James defending. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And here is LeBron. 7 points in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James cooking from deep.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set.
Pass to O'Neal. Now George, guarded by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Stephen Curry.
1 shot.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. LeBron powering inside.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Magic trail by 3. Pass to Shaq. Magic moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Shoots from the right block. Shaq misses. Here's LeBron. He's got 12. Deep 2 from Pippen. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Stephen Curry. O'Neal is out there with Paul George. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. LeBron passes to Pippen. Clock at 6. James looking around. Orlando trailing here. Now here's Giannis. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. At the top of the key, Curry. They double-team Curry. O'Neal kicks to Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Orlando grabs the miss. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George finds Giannis. Outside Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Curry against Pippen. Outside, James launches from deep. The Hawks again can't hit.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Giannis dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. Hits it from three-point range. LeBron's got 12 points here in the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside, George to the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now LeBron. Pippen outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And he makes the first.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Leonard against Giannis. Outside Curry. There's the triple. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. James finds Pippen. Pulls up, high post, and right on target with the swish.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's O'Neal after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Giannis inside. Leonard's there. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Hawks leading. Pippen with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Bounce pass Pippen. Here's LeBron. And here is Antetokounmpo. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Chamberlain. LeBron with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time. And the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Pippen against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain, the pass to LeBron. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Hawks, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws. Bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Curry with the 3. Misses the tray. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Scottie Pippen. He says.
Free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.